Let's see if the audio comes back. Okay, so the audio does work. It just works when I'm on the game. Okay, I have to pause it again for a second because it sounds like... Okay, I need to quiet down the Sims audio just a bit. Okay, let's hop back in and see if this works. Wow, the volume is loud on my end. Let's go to... Okay, let's just turn it down a bit more, maybe? Okay. Let's try that. Let's switch to that real quick and see how that sounds. Nope. It is just so loud. Why? Okay, why is it so damn loud? Alright, we're gonna drop it down to like halfway and see where that puts us. And I'm gonna adjust my audio settings and just bring that section down a little bit. Okay. I've now fixed the sound in my headphone, so now we'll see how it sounds on stream. Perfect. It sounds great now. Okay. So what we're going to do is I actually think I'm going to do a legacy playthrough. I've got some new stuff to look at on it. I haven't played in a couple of months. No, it's just been a month, I think, since I made these. We're not going to talk about this one right yet. But we're going to start a new game. And... okay. So we have Sunset Valley. We have Adventureland. Appaloosa Plains. Okay. For some reason I can't get Adventureland. Apparently Adventureland is the same as Sunset Valley. Bridgeport, I don't really want to live in the city. Island Paradiso is very pretty, and I do like it. It's very bright and very happy. Moonlight Falls just is very pretty, but it is werewolf and... Okay, so this is a city that I have not played in before. This one is specifically geared towards celebrities, people who want to be famous, and then there's Twinbrook. I end up in Twinbrook a lot of the time. I really like Twinbrook. I think, though, we're going to play... I think we're going to play in Appaloosa Plains. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and end up in Appaloosa Plains this time, I think. We're going to say yes to Appaloosa Plains. We've already clicked a new game, so we're going to jump into this. Find the Table de Bistro. Would that be this? No, it's not. Would it be this table that they're sitting at? Game says no. Oh, game says yes. Okay, community bench, so it's going to be here. Snowboard half pipe will be there. Concession stand is here. Leaveless tree. There's a leaveless tree right back there. Find the buckhorn. I don't know what that is. This is probably one of my favorite little mini games. Is that the buckhorn? Is that the buckhorn? Is that the buckhorn? Permachair. Probably these things are... Oop. And it's time. Okay. Appaloosa Plains. This is the city that you get with, I think, the Pets expansion. So, first thing with a legacy challenge is we create our main founder generational sim. So, we're going to create a household, and I'm going to create a sim that will... I will create a sim that will be our main person for the first part of this game. We are going to play as human. I usually like to use the supernatural to spice things up later on in the games. So we're going to start as a human. We're going to be young adult, and I think we're going to be a woman because why the fuck not? Now, let's randomize for a few minutes until we find something we like. Okay, she's not bad. Business on bottom and cheerleader on top. Okay. You know what? That's always an option. That's a look. Okay. Hey, look, we could work with this. That's not a bad first outfit. I do think I want her to have hair, but we can work on this. She's got a nice face shape. We could. I think she could be. Let's see. Let's start with the basics. I'd kind of like her to be a bit tanner, a bit darker. She looks pretty. She looks nice. I like it. Okay. Now, I'm good with the way her face looks and everything. We will fix her eye color and everything. I'm thinking a different shade of brown. Hair... never mind. Her eyes are kind of pretty like that. We might leave it. Let's just find a good hairstyle for her. That hairstyle, that's a lot of hair. Oh, that is big. That is so big. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, that's kind of straight and boring. Why does it have so much You look like you have a mane. Oh, that's very pretty. Okay, that's a very pretty color. It's a very pretty color. I like kind of the style of it, I think. Yeah. I like that. I think that is a perfectly acceptable look. I don't really think I want to change her face or eye color or anything. I really like how that looks. So we will go ahead and swap to clothing. So, like I said, this is like a really cute regular daytime outfit. It's very nice. So let's see what our formal wear is. That is just the same outfit. Okay. We can start by fixing that. Oh, it's a bridesmaid's dress. Okay. So if we're going formal, No. Ooh, that blue is very pretty. That red is nice. Oh, that is just a very nice dark red. I do like that on her. We might change up the shoes. Maybe give her a necklace and some earrings. There we go. Just some standard black heels look wonderful on her. Okay. Over here. Let's scroll down a ways until we find some earrings. Okay. Those are very pretty. Okay. Ooh, very classy. Oh, I do like those. I think those are very nice. Can we find her? That's a lot. No, no. That looks like pirate jewelry. Kind of a simple silver necklace. We could do the one with the red gemstone instead. Doesn't look very red, but you know, I guess it's something. Okay. Yeah, I'm not upset with that look at all. Perfect. We will go ahead and drop the earrings and the necklace. We'll go ahead and drop those and let her rest at night. No need to go quite that hard. Athletic clothes. Ooh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That is perfectly fine. No, we're not doing that. God, she's ripped. Look at her. She's fucking toned. All right then. I think we could do this. Like, the white just looks really nice on her. The pink also looks nice on her, but I'm really digging the white. It's very nice. Okay. Finally, outerwear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's ditch the traits. There we go. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I want to play this where the heir has to have the family trait. They have to kind of be some certain way. I think a family of artists would be fun. Like, just a generational family of artists where I try to do every like genre of art. It would also help with my generational or my legacy score, because if I always have a painter in the family, then we can do that. So I think we're going to have an artistic family. So that is going to be our first trait. From there, I'm not going to be able to pick any traits for the rest of my people. I just have to deal with what I am given at any moment. So, let's pick my character well. I think family orientated is always a good trait. I love it when my Sims love their family. We could make her like super cheerful. Um, Frugal, a very frugal artist. I can see that as being very needed. She's also the first in her generation, and she's only going to have $1,000 to kind of get herself settled. So it'll be interesting. I think frugal is a very good skill for her. Um, I think I do like to have a sim that is a hopeless romantic. I find that it helps with the relationship side of things. So okay, we have an artistic, family orientated, frugal, hopeless romantic who is also a night owl. Okay. She dreams of being a brilliant home decorator. Okay. A name. A name, a name, a name. I like coming up with the first name, but let's cycle and find a really good last name. Iverson. Retier. Ratier. Siegel? 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 No. McGraw? No. LaJoy? Pemberton? Gillette? Salinas? Montoya? Wall? Maddox? Stone, McCarthy, Blankenship, Durham, Foster, Prince, Carlton, Greenfield, Steed, Caduncan, McDuffie. Oh, I really like McDuffie. I really like McDuffie. Emmons, Culver, Jawa, Kowalski. The Kowalski Empire. Gamble. Boudreaux. You know what? She's got the up hair, like she's looking kind of like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Boudreaux. Her name is going to be Boudreaux. So, what is her first name going to be? Um, in honor of her hair, I feel like Belle Boudreaux. I feel like that's the way we need to go with this. Blue. Belle. There we go. And you know what? We're going to have her be a master of the guitar and a master of painting. Are going to pursue the arts. I didn't see what her favorite music was going to be. I forgot to see what her favorite food is going to be. It probably doesn't matter. Okay, we need the biggest lot that costs as much as possible. All right. Okay, that doesn't cost much. Alright, I think the biggest lot that we're going to find is going to be this one. It's 64 by 64. It's only 8,000. So we might use the money cheat. You know what? We'll keep the 8,000. We'll modify the legacy challenge a bit. I have to just deal with, like, I buy the biggest lot in town and I deal with what I've got. 8,000 is a lot, but it's also not nearly enough to, like, make anything substantial. And I'm going to be making my money. Alright, so I'm using the Neurasis mod. So we're going to tell it yes, that's fine. The council has expressed dismay regarding the local vagrant population. Would you like to run them all out of town? Do you approve? All homeless Sims will be deleted by this action. Yes, we will go ahead and get rid of the homeless Sims. That's mean, but we're going to do it anyways. Alright. A great supernatural wind. We now have a town robin. Yeah, we'll use this. Would you like to run over all Sims in town and assign any skills? Yes, that is fine. Success. Would you like to... no, we don't need to know that. Would you like to run RPG Manager over all Sims in town and check if unemployed Sims can have a good job depending on their skills? Yes. Please set them up with jobs. Before the RPG Manager begins, there is a chance that townies are qualified for multiple jobs. Do you want to manually choose the jobs in those cases? Yes. I think that'd be fun. Okay, so we found multiple careers for someone named Tate Curley. Would you like to pick a career manually, have the RPG Manager pick it randomly, or keep the sim unemployed? We will pick it manually. Sir, you're going into the journalism profession. You're going into level 2. I don't know if you have the skills for this, Tate Curley. So good luck. Esme, okay? Esme Curley also could have multiple skills. We're just going to randomize it from here on out. Hetty Lionheart is going to get a random one. Oh, would you like to give successful Sims a university based on their current job? Yes. Success? No. Would you like the RPG Manager to let you handle gender preferences in town? Yes. Would you like to do this manually or have them fixed? Do it. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. Would you like to automatically adopt an animal for certain townie households? No. Let's tweak your current active household. Okay, we're not going to do anything to modify Belle. Okay, so we have a town robin, Benjamin Schmidt. I've earned 125 lifetime happiness points. Property ownership is now digital. We have a list of people who now have jobs. That's the log. Imogen Prelli is on the prowl for new meat. Hetty Lionheart has arisen from the criminal underworld to take her rightful place as the kingpin of crime. We'll learn about traveling later. And with that, we're going to close everything. Okay. So we have this massive lot here that we can do anything we want with. The first thing we're going to do is build me a very small home. Benny Hennessy is the new Tartan Town. Fun. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to build. Okay. Let me do some adjusting here. Okay. Now I have a bit more room. If my mouse would like to just actually work. Okay. So, we're going to start with the walls. I'm going to create a room. We're going to start nice and small. Mainly because that's all my funds will allow. We will go ahead and build a small bathroom in here. Now, a door. And some flooring. I personally am just a big fan of wood flooring. I think it looks nice. We might actually do some tile in the bathroom if I'm honest. Okay. Let's add a couple of windows. This is definitely easy version of the Legacy Challenge, but I'm not particularly fussed about that, to be honest. I'm here to have a good time. And having a good time means having at least a house to sleep on. It can be a shitty house. I'm fine with that. I'm not expecting my home to be good, but I do just want to have a house first. Okay, I kind of like this one. Okay. And call me silly, but let's do that. And then I think I can take this. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay. And over on this side. Perfect. Just a nice little blue house. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's go inside. We're gonna have these lights right here. We're gonna use this basic counter. And put, oop, come on. Put a fire alarm right over here. Actually, I'd like to get it up here. Okay. And a fridge. We'll get the cheap. We'll get a mid one. Come on. Shit. There we go. Okay. With that, we have stuff in the kitchen. Bedroom is going to be right over here. Okay. There's that. We'll have to move the trash can. Okay, maybe I can... Hang on. There. Okay, that's fine. We can make this work. Let's do a light. Also, we need something in the air, so we're going to use these ones. I forgot to put a door to the bathroom. For this one, we are going to use the just a door. Okay. Bathroom. Shower. Sink. And toilet over here. See? This is bare bones. I can give her a sketchbook. And we'll start there. All right, let's go ahead and play. Nope. Go away. Ask to leave. Please leave. Please leave. All right, we're going to start her on practice sketching. We want her to start building up her... no, I don't want to know about the roof tool. I just use it. Okay, so we're going to sit her down and let her start painting. Yeah, eventually we can have her do a painting class. She's just going to continue drawing for a bit, which is fine because Story Progression Mod is doing its thing right now. It is making all of the other characters slide into their roles. Okay. Honey Darnell endeavors have been starting to reach town. Seems like she's building a good reputation. She's a B-list celebrity. Good for her. We're going to try to avoid celebrity status. So, she already finished a... So, she's finished a sketch, but it's worth nothing, so we're just going to get rid of it. Keep the inventory clear. Alright, speed her up. Alright, she did another drawing. This one is worth $1. What does it look like? It's very nice that that's worth $1, Belle. Okay, we have another one here. Also worth $1, okay. Another one. This one is worth how much now? $1. Okay, we have bad feelings for some reason. Phone withdrawals. She's been using her smartphone, and okay, she's mad that this room seems unfinished. We can fix that real quick. It needs a coat of paint, so we'll put some tile up. There we go. We'll also give her a light. Why not? We're nice like that. We'll put a light in somebody's house. Let's use this light. Let's also just really quick, let's give her a mirror. They're cheap, and they're another good way to build the charisma skill, which she will need. Oh, Belle just grasped the basics of painting. Very nice. It's finished creating the roles for everybody. So Benny Hennessy and Cruz Martingale are currently together right now. Verna Blackburn and Quincy Miller have been drifting apart because Vera Blackburn is unpopular by nature. Okay. Stop playing with your phone. You've already broken your phone. Stop playing on it. Yeah, do another picture. This one is a dragon. $3. Oh, good. The ice cream truck is here. Oh, did it just drive by? It's not actually here? How nice. Let's have you read the newspaper real quick. Sometimes there is some good stuff in there. We're also going to have you... There we go. Find discount classes. What can you do? Benjamin Schmidt is now the peon of Rodney. Alpacas trample llamas. It was a sad day for all llamas fans as the Alphaville alpacas put the llamas through their paces and then went to work on them. Handing the llamas a 3-9 loss, the alpacas established themselves as a team to fear this season. Campaign forces politicians to play musical chairs, with national political leaders and hopefuls actively campaigning for the upcoming election. Local politicians have had to step in and take over their roles at the Capitol. Local officials are still working out exactly the exact details of the plan, which currently leaves over 20 local political seats empty. This guy apparently has a green thumb, and it's telling me. Gardening classes are discounted today. Okay, so that's probably what it was. And Marisol got a new job. This lady just got a dog. I just grasped the basics of social networking. Ew. Okay. Gardening classes are available, though. They're cheap today, so gardening would be a good way to save money on food if I can keep that up. Let's go ahead and do a gardening class. Also improve my painting skill, sure. And we can visit an art gallery while we're here. Why not? Okay, so let's start. Oh, there's an equestrian center. Dog social hour is going on right now at Dogs Day Town Plaza. Let's... Okay. Cat social hour appears to be happening over here. Okay, so I wanted to go to a museum. And, okay. And I wanted to take a gardening class. So where does one take a gardening class? Oh, time is passing. That's bad. Hang on. Okay. So where would I take a gardening class? Well, let's start by visiting the historical center. Maybe it's City Hall? And we'll be a self-employed painter. We needed to do that anyways. And then finally... Maybe the grocery store is having the gardening class? No, fishing class. What about the school? There's got to be a school in town, right? Or maybe the science lab, maybe? Gardening class, yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and follow her as she does all of these things. Many imagine the romance of a career in writing, but few can bear the isolation and discipline it takes to be great. I saw a deer for the first time. Abby just got a new job. I took a visit to the art gallery and I completed that task. I now want to watch a deer. My cat has decided to start clawing at me. Yes, we're going to register as self-employed. And then while we're out, I should get some food. So I'll eat alone for $18 because I don't feel like cooking right now. This guy is heading to a clinic. Imogen Pelly was on a rampage recently, hooking up with everyone they could get their hands on. Alright. Jaslyn just improved her social networking skills to level 2. Level 1. I've learned the gardening skill. And okay, so we've now fixed everything. Alright, lots of random posts. I probably need to go in and correct the setting that tells me everything. Oh! I came away with some seeds. That's nice. I should go home. Actually, wait, before we go home, let's take some photos. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that it cost money to take photos with that. Let's just take a regular photo then. Okay, let's go ahead and send her home. While she's going home, just unearth some empty chip bags. That's good. Unearthed some titanium. I captured some pictures. It's a lot of nonsense. Lot of nonsense. Okay, we're back home, so. We'll practice sketching for a little bit longer. We'll recycle this. We'll see what this... Oh, hey! You know what? That's kind of like a fully formed picture and everything. Definitely not worth $3, but it is nice. Okay. Things turned sour between those people. Johnny just improved his writing skill, and Alouette just improved her writing skill. And then you should go to sleep. Alright, so she can sleep for however long she likes. We're not that upset about that. While she's asleep, we're going to... Why? What? Oh, the summer festival has arrived in town. Join your friends for long days packed with excitement under the warm sun. Come hungry for hot dogs and snow cones, then get ready to burn calories at the skating rink or play a game of soccer. Maybe you'll grab a spray tan and relax as fireworks fill the evening. Whatever you choose, it's sure to be a good time. We're gonna ignore that. D D D D D D D D D D D yeah D D D D D D D D. Okay. So while she sleeps, we are going to... Oh, go away. We're going to plant these seeds, or at least get them ready to be planted. Okay. Can't do anything with that one yet. I can do something with that one. 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 Alright, so we're going to have her do the planting, and then we're going to do this. We're going to check weekly events. We're going to clip coupons. We're going to find discounted classes. I can't do anything right now, but then we're going to recycle it. If I can get this apple tree growing, I'll have apples daily, which means I can make waffles and pancakes once I get a high enough cooking skill. Okay, her next thing that she's going to do is she's going to make lunch. And we're going to have her do the autumn salad and things that don't require the oven until she has enough skills. Okay. Balin gallops away with the Chung Classic. Celebrity Hotspot, they're meeting at the Porta Party Winnie Warehouse. There was a great party for cats, or is going to be a great party for cats. A magic show will occur at the Flying V's Coffee House. A coupon for Aloo Malsala curry at any bookstore for $315. That's 30% off. Handiness classes are discounted today. That's just news that I don't care about. Oh, okay. Hang on. We can fix that. There we go. Nope, okay. The issue is, in fact, the shower. Okay. There we go. All fixed. Alright, and she has more autumn salad for later, so she doesn't have to cook. Right. Let's go over here and see what she did. That's terrifying. Okay. Alright, let her take care of all of her needs and then get her drawing. Uh-oh. I think I hung it up outside. I did. I mean, that's a very nice one. We've seen that one before, but all in all, 10 out of 10. Okay, let's get her... Let's get her out of the house. We'll have her go to the fairgrounds. Why not? We'll have her go to the fairgrounds and she can meet this nice horse. Yeah, let's take a greeting card photo. And then let's go skating. Okay, it doesn't appear as though anybody is here. So, okay, let's visit the warehouse. Why not? Yeah, we have a greeting card photo now. Okay. Oh shit, I lost her. Hello, hello. All right, we are inside the warehouse. There's people around. So let's friendly introduction. Cheyenne Fox. Apparently she has a okay. Try this again. Oh. Oh! Congratulations! Calvin's impressive performance has earned him a promotion of Overseer of the Dead. Good for Calvin. That's gotta be a teenager. Yeah, this place is definitely really just a hot location. There's so much activity. I don't know what this game is talking about, but sure. Yeah, there's a ton of activity going on here right now. It's like 11 o'clock at night. This is like when bars are supposed to have stuff going on. The conversation sucked so much I'm going to look at this light. Oh, never mind, I turned the light off. Oh, I'm going to go swimming. Okay, sure. Isn't that upstairs? Is that like a pool I can access? Apparently it is. Okay then. Oh shit, yeah, popcorn. I won't forget that. I gotta come over and walk the dogs anyways, so I will make sure to remember to grab popcorn. Uh Glint 3.0 Singleton, ridden by Booker Singleton, has placed ninth in the Moore Horse Show. Better luck next time. Very, very fun. Okay. Well, everyone is going home, so my sim is not going to meet anybody here. So I guess my sim is going home. Okay. My sim now knows 2 people. And for this legacy challenge, I need to find a partner for my sim. Or I guess I can just start adopting children. But I should wait until I have some money. So for right now, it is just my sim doing their best. Woo, there's another horse. Here we are. Here's my place. Alright. Well, I'm not ready for her to go to bed yet. She's going to continue to practice sketching. And we're going to somehow try to get her to an actual easel tomorrow. This is a terrible drawing. But it's worth $2. Okay. Let's keep an eye on her needs. She's hungry, she needs to pee, and she's getting tired. So let's have her eat leftovers. And then have her... What? No! 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 That's not... You can't just clean it and be like, yeah, it's fine now. That's not how that works. That was disgusting. Alright. Alright, a new newspaper. I think Imogen just had a baby, broke up with the husband or the father of the baby, and then found somebody new in the span of just a few seconds in this game. Okay, so she needs to take a shower. She needs to get some food. Then we're going to have her read the newspaper, check for weekly events, clip coupon, find a discounted class, and then finally recycle her newspaper. Well, she's not going to be a singer, that's for sure. Okay, my plants have started to bloom. So I'll need to water my plants. No, come on. Okay, fine. Hang on. No, we're Here, I can afford this. Just please stop sitting on the toilet. Sit on your bed. Sit anywhere else. Oh, this is painful. Get up off the toilet and don't eat there again. Okay. Now, while she's watering the plants, let's see what she's just read. The Parrot household welcomed a healthy baby boy named D'Angelo. The Bettletons had a baby boy named Lowell. Llamas got a victory. Kim improved her writing to level 3. There's going to be a celebrity sighting at the Watering Hole Saloon. Tate has earned the promotion to freelance writer. Hetty has gotten spell check user. Or no, checker. Sorry, she's checking the automatic spell check. They are doing another thing for the cats from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. There's a magic show on Monday. I got a coupon for Loafing, Whining, and Thou at any bookstore for $33, which is 75% off. So if I want that book, I could totally grab it. Benjamin is now a filing clerk. Gardening classes are discounted again today. All right, that's still $300, so I can't do it right now, but that's nice to know. Gracie has a promotion. Kenji has a promotion. I've just improved my gardening skill too. And I'm now a fame leecher. Great. I didn't want to be a celebrity, but fine. Abby got a promotion. Booker got a promotion. And a bunch of dialogue happened. Okay. She's drawing again, which is great to see. Oh, I have mail. I have bills. I have bills that have to be paid. Can I put this in the trash? No, I can't. All right, it's 5 p.m. Oh, there's still something in the oh, no, there's not. I was about to say, oh, there's something else in the mail. No, there's not. Okay, so, and it looks like, yeah. Okay. Okay. We are going to go to somewhere. Where are we going to go? Stay up past bedtime. You already do that. You want to write a novel. We will think about that. I think what we're going to do for right now is we're going to find a library. Is this it? Yes. We're going to visit the library. There goes the ice cream truck. All right. People should be at the library. Yeah, first person that's here. Okay. Anyone else here? You're here. Who are you? Very blonde man. Gavin Pinkerton. Friendly introduction. Hi, Gavin. Bye, Gavin. Okay. Okay, let's just... Ooh, there's a thunderstorm going on. Alright. Okay, we're going to say goodbye. And we're going to look for what we're actually here for, which is to see if there is... There is not. I would have thought for sure there would have been an easel here at the library. Excuse me, sorry. Huh. I was sure there was going to be an easel here. Maybe at the art museum? I have $21 left. How did I only have $21 left? Apparently, we're just going to sprint to the art museum. Thank you for the blessing of the frogs. I appreciate it. All right. Like, this art museum looks fucking empty. Oh, there's the stuff. So, like, they'll want people to create art, right? So they'll have, like... Ringo. No. No painting equipment. Really. Nothing for free in this game. Alright, well... Damn it. I don't know what to do. Guess just have her keep drawing and making signs. Or making money from the couple of dollars she makes off of those little pictures. I mean, I guess. There's not much else I can do. Huh. I would have thought. For sure. Maybe I could sell a light fixture and be able to get... I could sell like a light fixture or a window and use that to get an easel. Whee! And we're back at the house. Lovely. We love to see it. So like, can I guess I could get a worse bed. Okay, so like we sell the window. We get a worse bed. Nope, that didn't help at all. That is the worst bed in the game. Well, one of the worst. We will get rid of this. That will help a lot. In fact, hang on. Okay. There we go. Instantly, I have enough to get the easel. Can I paint on the easel? Yes, yes I can. And I should start out making decent artwork right off the bat because I already have a couple of points in it. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna... All right. First painting worth $9. That's not much, but it's a start, and it's a start that actually counts towards my job experience. Okay. We are going to pause. I'm going to go all the way out here, and I'm just going to zoom in on City Hall. Okay, story progression. Town oops, back up. Town options? Career, allow to be professor. Okay, I'm trying to see. Notify, no, okay. Lot options. Okay, I need to do a looking at something real quick. Harass. Story. Progression. Notification. changes. Okay. I don't need to know that my neighbor and his coworker had a good date. True, I don't need to know that either. So go to City Hall, Naras, SP, General Options. Okay, pause. General Options. Export, import, options. Yes, I want all of that. Notifications. Okay. Story options. You select who you want stories for globally for the mod here. If you say you want the death updates for just friends and family, but relationship updates for just family, you will change their stories. Okay. So, career. Friends. Just friends. So I want stories for just friends. Okay, back to general. Casts. Stories. I only want friends. Okay, this is helpful. This is helpful. Deaths. Just friends. And oh, I can do multiple people. So, friends, enemies, romantic spouses. Okay. Okay. I understand what I'm doing now. So we're... Nope, that's the wrong one. Naras, story progression. Back to general mods. Careers for stories. Enemies, friends. Okay. Okay. This is a bit boring. This is a bit boring, but getting these settings will mean that we have fewer little story updates up there. And now that I've figured out how this works, it's actually fairly useful. So we want enemies, friends, panel members, romantic, and spouses. Perfect. That was for household, or no, that was for lots. Lots. For money, we want to know it for all of our main people again. Personalities, if they are friends, enemies, panel, romantic, spouses. Yes. Pregnancy, once again. Whoo! That is so many options. Hang on, I want to read through these. Advanced genetics true. Always marry unexpected parents. False. Mutation. Chance of attempt. I want to change that. Let's make it 60% because I'm crazy. I think that's funny. Hybrid offspring. That sounds terrifying. Chance of identical twins is 10%. Occult mutation is set at 1%. Or is set at 0%. I think 10% chance you can get a random occult baby. Random human person just has to deal with, oh shit, my child's a werewolf. How do I deal with this? Why not? Chance of part inheritance. Cooldown between pregnancy is set at 3. Cooldown marriage to pregnancy is set at 3. Okay. Yes. I only want the stories for these people. Perfect. Okay, so now romance. Nope, not speed, not speed, not speed, not speed. Stories. There we go. Blood, enemies, friends, personality. Not these. I should include blood relatives. That way, any of my far off relatives, I'll have to go in and change that in most of them. That'll just take me a second. Scoring. That doesn't matter then. Sims. Stories for blood, enemies, friends. Sims, situations, stories for blood, enemies, friends, panel members, romance, and spouse. Skills. Again, blood, enemies, friends, panel, romantic, spouse. and options stories. Okay, not that. Okay, so let me go back in real quick and fix blood to be set for all of them. Okay, we'll call that good. Okay, it is time to take the animals on a walk, so I'm going to pause here and I will be back. All right. And we're back. Let's get the audio back on. And double check that we have some sound. All right. And we're back. I want to fix the music if I need to. If it's too low. Okay. I'm waiting to hear the car sounds or the sounds of the birds chirping. We got stuff happening. Okay. Game audio is good. Okay. Got that set up. Where did... I still have Walmart bags in my pockets. Where did my... Huh. Okay then. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's see what her wishes are right now. She wants to have her first kiss. Sure, we can figure out how to do that. And she wants to get a tattoo. Oh, somebody has just slandered against me. I can do something about that, can't I? If we go to the city hall... Police station? No. Maybe I'm just not famous enough. Oh well, doesn't matter. Deliver a painting to Egypt. Travel to Al Simhara to deliver a painting worth more than $750 to earn a cash reward. Okay. We can sure try to do that. Let's send her out to tend her garden. Let me know in the chat if the sound of me eating the popcorn is bad or something. I'll fix that. So I'm hoping if I tell her to tend to the garden, she'll take care of all the plants without me having to select everything. Okay, so she's just automatically doing some of it. Nice. Okay, things are doing good. Let's have her clean up this plate. Okay. We need to get her used to painting on the actual easel. Okay, good. Well, that's a fun noise. Oh, the foreboding full moon begins its mystical ascent into the sky. I wonder how I ended up with $200. Oh well, I'll take $200. Whoop! First zombie has shown up. Alright. My new painting is worth $13. Set it there for now while I open the inventory to sell it. We'll have to go ahead and, like, develop a painting worth $750 before we go to Egypt anyways. So during that time, we'll just make some more money. Why did my money suddenly go away? I don't really know why the zombie is eating my plants. I wish I could stop it. Now it's a dead plant. That is super fun. Okay. This one's worth $18. That's pretty good. Risky woo-woo with who? Not the zombie. Oh, Belle probably could have stayed awake for a little longer. No, no, Ringo. Ringo, no. No. Hey. Whoop. That one's a plant sim zombie. This is a great leisure day. All right. Nothing really all that interesting in my stats. I'm also not... There's not a reduction really in how many notifications I'm getting. Which really sucks, to be honest.
Subakawa Deeb, Dooney Herg, Target.
Oh, the mailman has brought me my bills. Great. Love to hear that. Let's see if there's any pets to adopt. There we go. She's good. Alright, let's see what she learned from the newspaper. No available pets to adopt? Okay. Oh, $250 for a relaxing Swedish massage. And I just did a painting that's worth $50. That's pretty good. Okay, one of her things to do is to swim in the ocean today. I'd say we can have her swim in the ocean. She'll get extra points doing that today. And there's a beach right over here. Oh, I just earned a promotion at work. Okay, like, that's fine, but you said you wanted to swim in the ocean, bitch, so get out here. Yep, now we're at the water part. Whoop. There we go. I was about to say, why is this not counting as... Alright. Now let's see if we can find a person for her to talk to. It looks like there's some people over here. Let's, okay, apparently we can't do anything with him. And she's paparazzi, so we don't really want to talk to her. Ah, random person on the beach. Oh, also paparazzi. Very cute paparazzi, though. Oh, wait, she's taking pictures of me. She's my paparazzi. Nope, freaked her out. Okay, so nothing really to do here. It's 7 p.m. Let's try somewhere else. I bet. Surely. Yeah, surely karaoke will have something going on right now. It's 7 p.m. on a Thursday night. There's people doing karaoke.
Oh.
Wow, this karaoke bar is far away. Look at that, there's people here.
Ah, ni Borgo, Bass! Hey, Glabu! Ah, Glabu! Wagner!
Susu. Now wadu nim.
Oh, you guys are like already flirting.
Ah, Gunadata, come up!
Di nadu. Oh, nandi dur. Cheva do.
Zufi Quino Signa,
Shabu.
Chagu, Flalula.
Zambu nada.
Oh, he's using pickup lines on me. Okay, hang on. Let me try flirting back.
Hanubi. Zazarila.
Tag.
Stanu. Zeep. Sasha, mai. Let's see.
Okay. He's flirty, just like I'm a hopeless romantic.
Yokola.
Robu Choba. Amba Nisni. Tifaro. Never.
Barzo. Wanika.
Fidipalu.
Gata.
Lay.
Okay, he doesn't have a partner. Very, very good.
Cheba do.
Let's find out about his age.
Now Wibbs. Funits Dunor.
Jarka. Miwanita. Go.
Letu.
How much older than me is he?
Dorothy.
Only 20 days older. Okay.
Potosi B.
Okay, so he's a full-grown adult. That's fine, I think.
Primo, Kabolata, Tip-Tip, Zambo, Cheba, Burba, Habador, Deep,
Lesto soon. Sasim.
So he's not allowed to start producing anything for the family until she has given birth to the first child in the next generation. So if I want him to be able to keep his job, he needs to continue to not move in with me until I'm pregnant and have given birth to our first kid, and then we can get married. And then he can move in, keep his job, no problems at all. So we're gonna go after this guy. Whoa, why did she just run past? Oh, I am very hungry. Alright, you guys, speed this up a little bit. Yeah, in there. That's a romantic first time. I'm gonna invite him over to my house after this.
Shamosti.
Alright, I'm gonna send her home. She's talked to enough people, so now we'll take her home, get her fed, get her something to drink and some energy. Yes, yes, you fucked the owner of the bar. Good for you. Oh. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Probably shouldn't sing too much. I don't want to get in too much trouble. And then we'll paint a picture. Fucking raccoon. All right. She is up finally and ready to go. God damn it, she's pregnant. Maybe. Oop, there went a horse. Oh, look, there's a horse. It's a wild horse. I don't want to know why the Romance and Passion mod works for a horse. Oh, the horse fell asleep. I really don't want to adopt a horse. No, the horse does not like me. Oh, it's gone. I guess I will not watch the wild horse. Oh, there's just 2 horses. All right. And what do I want now? I want to eat cookies. Okay, can't do that. Can't get a massage. That's a deer and what else? What the hell is that? Shep Fox. Oh, it's a fox. No, it's a dog named Shep Fox. Okay. Let's see if there's any pets to adopt. Okay, I can now fertilize. But in order to do that, I need to catch fish. I mean, I can use plants and other things like that, but fish work well. I'm feeling ill because of food. Good, that means I didn't get pregnant from my little tryst with that one guy. Sell those, but put the tomatoes in here. Alright, she's gained another... Oh! Oh, shit! She is pregnant!
Oh.
God damn it, she did get pregnant. Okay, this is earlier than I really expected or wanted, but fine. I can make this work. Okay. We'll go ahead and decorate the house with that painting. Uh-oh. Bella Boudreaux is starting to feel ill. Good, good. That's great. Wonderful, even. And then she'll have breakfast. Okay, what does she want? She wants to marry Eric. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well, on the plus side, we'll have a second person in the home making money soon. And he should already have an established job. Then we'll have her continue this painting. It's not a good painting, but it's a painting that we can sell. Whoop. Okay, she has to get out of the house now. Leave the house. Leave the house. Leave the house and let the fire department handle this. No, don't go back into the fire. Okay. I guess stop running into the fire, dumbass. Where is... Call firefighters. Go here. Whew. Well, that's great. $120 to recover from my loss. I cannot replace that. I guess I can clean that up.
Oh, Phoebe Lay.
I guess, yeah, clean that up and then continue cooking, and something that... Hopefully you make something that you made an autumn salad again. Well, as long as you eat. Okay. She also needs hygiene. And then we're going to call Eric over and ask him to please come talk to us. Alright, we'll let her sleep for a little bit. Let her get enough. Okay. So it's the karaoke bar. Visit Mick. Okay, here he is over here.
Ah. Oh. Insane.
Chabadu.
Moscow. Dami Hartawa.
Immediately flirting with me again. And yeah, she's buying into it, so fair. They'd be a very good match for each other.
Badasi. Rakasi. Lasanasi. Ah, Mawato.
Nasni. Feed. Cornubu!
Zenzo. Shabuza.
Badish.
Plaza Fasme.
Brad.
Barso Mispadu Wakak.
Ah, Gunadatak. Na Gribi. Pindala Nur.
Barzo.
Two Bibzana.
Visitor.
Yeah.
Zepto Misam Ta.
Ibihana. Zoom Dapper. Smeed. Smorgy Gord.
Ma, Dani. Now Wadu Neem. Jeep, Johnny Safasim.
Randipo.
Easy Zigiwa. Shazigatu.
Alright.
Manchu.
Press the...
Walla Kazam.
Sart.
Tashtul. Vito. Barb. Mini Farco.
Oh. He didn't like that apparently. Fuck. Hang on. Pause everything. Or...
John Lagongle.
Awanandi Duel.
Okay, you can't just immediately start flirting with me again. That's not fair.
Free. Gabolata. Fuban. Derlo.
Chutarba Grinchi.
Bilko Webna. Barco Tansy. Badinaplap.
Gurk. Yabab.
Huh?
La.
Dam.
Gunadatak.
Yeet.
Ipowder.
Yeet. Sabak. No. Boos. Lama Sabatsuve.
Sumin.
Abawazoo.
Faru.
Manos.
Rivas to
Fatuza. Bos. Gabadi.
Zebi. Your Fatah.
Hi, Vitor. Ah, Gunadatak. Badu. Fulan Lor. Na. Fu. Bondiar. Flar. Volibus.
Blick. Miss. Arga. Taga.
Emil. Buzzixelwagel. Flar Crumble. Arbuzag. Karimble.
This is the most thrilling will they won't they I've ever seen. Such a beautiful soundtrack.
T. Nubly Tika. Turabarba Gronzi.
Ah, Mior.
Batu.
Neek. Got me down.
Bruna.
Alright, let's keep flirting. Let's keep building up that relationship.
Tag.
Zippo.
Ah, Mapita.
Dami Hartawa.
I gave myself a bit of rug burn earlier.
Shabba
It hurts.
Yes, he do, Jay.
Ah, Sanahan.
Musab.
Plaza Fasme.
Bra. Pudaka. Agno.
Mm-hmm.
Zazap.
Alright, a little bit further before we get to the kiss.
Ah, Jiba Nutso.
Shanta Thorga.
Mm-hmm. Neek. Stanu. Mm. Mm.
Lash. Hixty.
Mm.
Oh, okay then.
Oh,
Gnasu.
nice. Oh.
Oh, okay. I think they're going up to use the photo booth again. Yep, using that photo booth.
Oh, dare not weeby. Chummy Lork. Ip, the Pipso toy.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going as long as we can.
To be.
Mangatan.
Slurp lurpa dwee.
Zanazawa. Stanu. Mm.
Tag.
Neek.
Okay, there we go.
Top Flurny Glarla. Ubaz.
Arbol Gab.
Azamaiba Mo. CB Rabanala. Kuba Nachuni. Dal Aba Nawuna Wiz.
Jarka. Miwanita.
Ebitor.
Goha.
Nah.
All right. Whoop. Okay, there they go.
Zip Zeb.
Maybe. It does kind of look like she forgot what it was she's doing, so. Okay, they're all going home.
Fancy.
Why didn't you go home? All right, here we go. Okay, so she needs to eat something, so we're going to have her eat leftovers. She needs to sleep. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry.
Nixie!
Yeah, she's just having a bad night. We'll let her fix that in the morning. Okay. We'll have her continue her painting. She can... Fucking dog. What the hell? Wait, what the hell is happening? Just getting an unbelievably amount of unlucky this stream. Hey, this one's worth $125. That's nice. I'm in the middle of something, dog. Stop it. Alright, I just earned a promotion at work.
De Crimbo.
Shaksa Zim.
Yavul.
Meepson.
Zambu Naga.
God. Tabina Fazu Farzno. Stipu? Stipula.
Lasa Nasi.
Dorfly. Nimbo Afafasu. Sir Kala Black.
Guy to Yer.
Alright. Weird old guy?
Salut.
No! No! Bad dog! Hurry! Stop painting!
Pugna.
You just ruined it again.
Monsoon Lizneds. Oh.
Okay. She needs her. She needs to eat. She needs to go to the bathroom again. All right. Everything is good there now, so we'll have her paint for a little bit, and then we'll have her go back to bed. And tomorrow she should have this kid.
Fakuna. Oh, oh, Varoo. Oh, oh,
Up, 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 up. That is time to go to the hospital pose.
Oh,
Oh, there's a horse inside my house. I very much hope they give me a bassinet for it, because I have nothing. Here's the hospital. We're just waiting for her to walk out now. And with this, I can work harder at trying to marry Mick. Oop! Okay, baby boy. So, baby boy's name, what is this kid's name gonna be? James. Okay, and because this is a legacy challenge, the only sim I get to pick the traits for is the founder of the legacy generation. Which means I just have to hit the random button and see what happens. Oh, wait, except for I am supposed to... my family trait is artistic. So I have to pick one of those. He has to have one of those traits. I'm gonna say we drop athletic, and because it was the top one, and we stick with artistic, which oddly enough does also mean that James is probably gonna lean into the musical talents more than his painting mother. But considering his mother's goal is to master painting and guitar, she'll probably be able to help him with that as well. Alright, we are headed home with James. They did not give me anything to do with this kid. I just set him on the ground. Of course I did. Let's see if we can't get him something. I have just enough for a crib. So let's snuggle the child, play with the child, give the child a bottle, and then put the child in the crib.
Oh, hurty stirred, Nubu. Oh. Happy birthday. Oh, Nubu. Gergipsy on Nubu. Oh, da-da. Da-da. Mwah. Thorba Thipsy. Nubula.
Okay. You're going to sleep now. Oh, one thing we're going to do real quick is I'm going to set this as the front door, obviously. But then we're also going to lock out all pets. Because I don't have any pets right now, which means they already don't need to be in my house, causing random damage. He's doing great. He needs food again. So we're gonna wake her up and we're gonna have her snuggle with him. We're gonna have her play with him.
Oh. Zibzy wabba.
And
Zibzy
give
wabba
him a
Nubu.
bottle.
Oh, boo 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 boo. Mwah.
Oh, good. James has been sent
Ooh,
a toy.
babu. Oh, dibby boo vab. Oh, Nubu ba.
Okay, finish this painting. Which might sell for a decent amount of, decent, yeah, $144. That's pretty good. We'll have her eat. She'll invite him over. He's literally never not at work. Okay. Plants are all taken. Recycle. Change the kid's dirty diaper, give him a bottle,
Aw, Scooby.
play with him, snuggle him. Yes, fishing would be a good hobby for you, but we have to find a place for you to fish first. And it doesn't look like there is one relatively close by that you actually have access to. Just gotta sell them all one at a time. I need to look up if there's a mass selling option in The Sims 3. Is it?
Ha! Woohoo!
Nope. It's gonna go for just a bit longer. Alright, she's leveled up. Clean up again. That's gonna create a piece of metal. All right. Never mind. Don't do any of this. Go talk to the child and see what's wrong with it. Don't give it 2 bottles, but give it a bottle. What the hell are you wearing?
Oh, Buchibala, a Buchibala Breda. Oh,
Phoebe Lalu.
Alright, the child is happy. Why is the horse in my house? Leave. Leave. Get out of my house. Okay, hang on. We have to pause. Shit. Okay, how do I... How do I remove him from my family? Shit, how do I do this? Okay, so I need to go to the courthouse. No, Naras, Master Control, Sim. Intermediate. Remove. I'm not sure. No, I don't want to know how to take care of the horse. I need to know how to get rid of the horse. Okay. They both belong to the Fox family. Hang on. How can I... Where is the Fox family? Okay, here they are. Ras, Master Control, Transfer to... Ras, Master Control, Transfer to... No, okay. Make active. There you go. Now you have your horses back. There we go. Okay. I've deleted some stuff. But the most important stuff is still here. She still wants to get married to somebody. She wants to decorate the house with 2 paintings. She wants to buy a planter bowl. We are not joining the police force. Okay. Now, she does also want to learn guitar. There. Keep it nice and happy.
Nayaka Bwifwur. Kadaka. Nubu Imu. Booba. Mwah.
No, get out. Yeah, we can do that. If I'm gonna go anywhere, I'm gonna go back to that stupid karaoke bar. Keep trying to win over Mick. Yeah, call a babysitter. He'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab another drink real quick and something to snack on. I'll be back.
Aha! Babu!
Robula Chobu. Amba Nisni. Tufaro. Neba.
Barzo! Juanica! Shita!
Nanaba.
You're back. Bomasa dua kawa.
Alright, I'm back. Well, there's just horses everywhere.
Row. EK.
Oh, Muplior.
Nurgle Zoo.
Ah. Lepta wasmani mahani ha. Babu?
It me dash.
Susie. Zabadu, ihab. Yanu? Za, Simsonetta?
Okay, romantic, more pose going steady.
Wakawa, honey.
Nayaka Niku?
Subadi.
Okay.
Cha, Nibia. You?
Abida.
Gamza Sidane. Oh.
Oops.
What a nerd.
With Nadu.
Lord.
Agustina.
Gina?
Toblerone.
Oh, Bob knew.
Uzi Bonaro.
Door.
Chica Tura Yix.
Shabadu.
Perfect.
Asanyad. Shamadu.
Like a Rusa.
Boyanasa.
Still.
Amazad. Cesar?
Nebi Slew. Ga.
Zatan. Samaya. Ooh.
And that's how you do it.
Tranib. If so would.
You marry a guy with terrible hair. He has no money to add to my accounts.
With that Java Dark.
Okay, we've got 2,000 extra dollars. Nice. All right, Eric is now unemployed. And he is going to die soon. Why does music follow her? I don't know why it's just randomly playing that music. I don't know why this music is playing, and I can't figure out why it's coming from her. Oh, maybe it's just because... Maybe the music is just playing because it's a full moon. Okay. We're gonna try and build things out just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Oops. I really wish I could figure out where the music is coming from. It's coming from my Sims game. You know what? I'm gonna take this as the game is kind of crashing out a little bit, and I just need to turn it off. So I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna say goodnight and